We're gonna pot from the start.
Sorry, just sure I have my bot up.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It's on the entrance.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Snappy and nice.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught now.
What do you think of this?
Keep this bad. Second mantle. Travel one soon. Live. Tap. Raid wide. Manta soon, care. Double walk soon. Double walk up. Southeast mantle. Cat. Manta, southwest. These are coming up. That's right wide. Arrows coming up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Plus fair play. Thank you, Josh. Raid wide.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
My demo, range set.
Crystal clear river! How charming!
That's
This is no good. It needs a
back together.
A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy! How frightening!
Right across. Counter. Get to the bridge first, then spread.
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay
Going
standing!
clockwise together. Twos are coming up soon. Spread. Clockwise. Going counter. Last set.
Battle's up.
Let's walk in.
Go to your spread spots. Melee south. Range or
You
west
sparked my
east.
imagination.
Range DPS furthest down.
Barely erupt.
Healers get close.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about distracting creativity.
Wait. Yeah.
Go. Where's what?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Everyone south. Prepare for knockbacks. Everyone's just gonna swap east to west.
There. We're gonna have to tank LB this.
Yep. Everyone stand between the towers.
Wait, out.
Move now. Tank LB.
They're bracing for the storm with an iron bed defense.
Raid wide. Yeah.
It's because we had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should determine where everyone's gonna go.
We know.
We did.
Healers go mid.
Healers close,
Oh, okay.
ranged out. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
we know.
Other than that, good first pull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's also a 2 minute. Yeah.
Oh, 2 minutes are after, right?
It's like right after
So-
the towers, yeah. That was 10 minutes for, but we delay it, so
Yeah, I think the second 2 minutes is going off at about 10:20, 10:30 before. So
yeah.
it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be during tank busters, during us doing nothing.
Mhm.
And we should, if pots aren't ready, we should delay final 2 minutes for pots. I am ready.
Everyone got on tower spots? Like if it's the 8 or moving config?
Yeah, I forgot that that there's a lightning thing there at the end
Okay.
on the tower.
Actually, hold on, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I remember the 8 correctly.
Yeah, same.
Slide 12, slide 16 for, well, 14, 12, 14, 16?
Okay. Alright, so when it's
So 3 top.
you're on A, Alex.
It looks like 2 north, 1 south. Melee's closer, and then just
With the exception of the main tank.
the off tank goes mid. That should be good. Okay.
You good?
Yep.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Stairs. And 42. Stairs. Box. Busters.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
On Seppi and Sang.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
veritable storm of needles.
That's it. Definitely thing. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Spread.
What do you think of this?
Support pad. Spread. Clusters.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Lost casting.
I'm dead. Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What happened?
We got hit by the cat.
Okay.
That fucking cat, man.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. One to three. Pairs. Once.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
becoming different.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
What's up, new guys?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Spread.
What do you think of this?
Support that. Spread. Go.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Boss casting. Good. Pots. Second mantle. Everyone vibes in. Everyone vibes. Okay. Raid wide, cat. This is up soon. Roll off.
Get the second stun out of this.
Manta, single target, without boost. Okay. He's up soon. Manta, fair.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh.
Almost.
Saying, is it possible to go further south just in case?
Yeah, I can go first. So.
Oh, thank you.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bit much, Alika?
There's two. There's
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Seppi and Ice.
Goodness! The rain's become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a vegetable storm of needles!
That's Seppi Ice.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
Spread.
What do you think of this?
DPS bad.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, please.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Living alone gets us some style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Lost casting. That's a good. Second man's up. live soon. Or walk up. Raid wide. Excellent. Swirls. Okay. Meant to sit. Fireball out. Southeast Manta.
Need a heal, I think.
Manta. Those are coming up soon. There you go. Coming up soon. Raid wide next, care. Yeah. Nice job, you didn't say anything. Arrows, watch. First couple
Yeah.
Yak. Kill the yak.
Yep. Okay, busters, tanks away, tanks away. Yeah. Very wide.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Melee north, range south.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Spread. All
This
together.
is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has
Go.
turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Cross the cloud. Filter. Clockwise. And clockwise again to the okay. Counter.
Needs more impact.
Together. Alright, spread out. Spread spots. Melee south. Range to your
You
sides.
sparked my imagination. The ideas early. Erupt.
Yep, range DPS out.
Worst base.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Something experience this.
Over your path.
Yep. Wait for your tower, wait. Go, in. Knock back, we're all going to go
Clockwise,
counterclockwise.
clockwise. React now.
It's kinda-
Here the wall.
Wait outside your tower for the
Wait, outside your tower, again. Go, inside. Nice. Raid wide.
After this, we're pulling the boss toward the middle if you can. Oh.
The challenger's down! This is the end!
Spread around the boss.
Spread. A bit far. Okay,
The
adjust.
challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Oh, tanks out. Already set.
Keep going.
No clue.
Okay.
Look at A.
Okay.
I mean, you don't really.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, rear end. Pairs.
Hello, you can immediately die before.
Okay, we're going to go 2 to 4 pairs. I don't know. Pairs.
It's fine.
No!
Nice. Good job, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Tower.
barely made that fucking tower. Jeez. Prime. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have been.
Our messiest
like-
pull.
Do you take
I mean, that was like our
damage down?
third time getting the tower.
I had 2 damage down. I
This is the
got
first
clipped
time
with
we
lightning.
No, I'm
I
thinking
died.
about Bert died from. Did he die
I died from the bomb
Maybe
at
the
the
raid
beginning that
one.
hit the entire group and did a full group damage down.
Oh,
Then I
right.
died
Yeah.
from the raid wide
I
at the
forgot about
end.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And I took a damage down
It's
from the
all
lightning
over.
at one point as well.
Legacy players drop a GCG.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just
Okay,
like so.
don't know.
so let's. I'm just gonna type out gear.
Yeah, sure. But so that one's that. I was gonna check if the other Bert was, or the other death was damage, or if you took.
It was
something
damage
extra.
to the raid wide at the end. I was just
Yeah.
furthest away from everybody. I couldn't even hit the boss, so.
I tried to get you with harder light. It's
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
just-
I tried
My
to
tower
flash
was all
you.
the way at the wall opposite
No,
you guys.
you would have
So.
survived if you'd been popped off. But like, I didn't have any. Probably shuffle some mids later from the 5-hit stack to the thing.
Oh, just-
Yeah,
Everything
nothing.
else is me, so hands, foam, and glaze.
And glaze. You have the accessory, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
That was third pull.
Yeah. First tower.
Okay, I wasn't
Alka, did you
sure.
leave before you got the glaze?
Oh, I did.
No, man, not
What, did
again.
everyone else leave, or?
No,
It hit the tombstone. The glaze hit the floor.
Oh.
Oh, shit, my bad. I completely forgot. Dude.
Holy shit.
Oh, come on. The glaze. That's your glaze. So like that was your one drop for the tier, basically. So no weapon then, because you didn't get the tome.
So what did we lose?
We lost the weapon tombstone, and we lost the
And
glaze.
Okay, both of them.
We learned that lesson last year with Sephi.
I didn't get the gloves either.
What? Who? What?
I left too early.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So you just. Man, this could have been my room.
My fault, sorry.
Bert got hands. At least Bert rolled on hands.
No, I didn't. I got helm.
No, it says Bert or that's head. I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I almost rolled greed on everything too.
You should have.
I thought of, but like I was like, nah.
I thought about it too, but then I was like, Someone will surely not fuck this up.
No, I was so disoriented by what we were doing with the towers. I was gonna ask Effie something, and I just like left. Oh.
Well,
Let's do it again next week without.
meld your gear.
What's gear? Never heard of it. Oh my god, that was such a bad pull for me too. Yikes.
I'll take a
Same.
like 3 damage downs.
It's not like we're losing a 2-minute window from the delay.
No, we're not.
Um,
And we're getting
We would if we
off.
had the 10.5 minutes that some other groups have had.
yeah, I probably could have cleaved more, but I was just focused on getting shit down.
Thanks for the carry, Sephi.
It wasn't
Honestly, Safi fucking
yeah.
going hard.
I was so laser focused on mechanics at the end, I dropped my buff in the final 2-minute window. So I basically
Ooh.
yeah. So I basically had to damage down for the final 2-minute window.
I mean, I died right before it to that raid wide. My tower was out of boss range, so I was just fucking standing there.
Yeah.
I had already painted, so I had already painted during the other out of boss range time.
You want to take a quick 5 for people to refresh
Yeah.
on the beginning and then get jump in?
Sure.
Actually, can I have a 10? Gonna go make a drink real quick.
At the end.
Damn, he's getting
How-
drunk after victory.
No, tea. I'm gonna make some tea.
You took the tank buster.
Oh yeah. My bad. Not the gear.
Nice. Do you want calls for the busters or you'll be fine?
I should be fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're just gonna invuln both, right?
Like what? No, I'm talking about like phase 1 where it's like in, out, tanks, close fire.
I should be fine. It's like near is near and far is far. Or like hitting whoever's close.
Here is close, there is far, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here, there, everywhere.
Let's call seeds.
I mean, if you do call it out by accident, I'm not gonna complain. But like, if you have other priorities, don't worry about it.
I mean, nothing's happening in phase 1 really.
Yeah. Phase 1 looks chillish.
probably start popping, actually. When are we coming back? On the hour?
It's at 5, so...
5? Sure.
I mean, that's at least what I heard before I stepped away real quick.
Do you need pots? Because we're probably just ripping pots at the start to meet the check, right? Or do you want us to
I
not?
have 95 grade 3s and like 218 grade 2s. There's also ready check pads. Oh, you're gonna go back and get more pops?
Yeah, I was gonna grab pots.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably be repping 2 until... It feels good to have that add phase mid down to a science.
Watching you be like at 10% HP per tick. Oh, hey, his mic is muted, surely. That's why it's called out that he's involved. It has
No, I've been calling the whole time and sitting here. I was like, wow, somebody, I guess it might just quiet or something. So I got louder the last time we did cactuses. Until you finally, I was like, hey, Ice, you're muted, by the way. I'm like, oh, shit, fuck.
Very funny.
You shit all the time. They're like, oh, how do you not know you're muted? Well...
I put the PF back up, Babs.
Thank you.
I should feel so bad about this shit.
Just remember for next week. Well, when do you get
I don't think any of us will let Burkhead is more of the issue. Could be worse. Could leave without the weapon. The actual weapon. I think we had someone do that in Booba, didn't we? Or no?
Probably.
It feels like something that has happened, but like...
Yeah, I happened to Seppi last year, and I was like, I'm never gonna do that.
Babs, the PF is up, by the way. Okay.
Wait, are we going back in 10 or no? I heard initially.
We said we're taking this to pick 5.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd saying one more time.
Did he? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Some tea.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I need like a minute 30. My tea's almost done.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't catch that part.
Welcome back.
And I must have barely been outside of soil because it looks like I was like right behind you, Tio,
Okay, good to go. Sorry about that.
One.
at the end. That
The
raid fight.
desert? Oh, okay.
No, the thing that killed me.
Hmm. Are we gonna mid plan throughout the weekend or no?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right.
Are we?
Check, and then we go in. Oh wait, Babs still needs to be in the group.
How long are these servers gonna be for me to log in? Holy shit.
Are we gonna invuln these P1 Buster thingamabobs?
I think so. Let's see. First one's at 30 seconds. Second one's at 2 minutes.
I mean, it doesn't matter for me. I mean, we're
Yeah.
at LOL.
And
I don't think there's anything in P2 that needs invulns, really.
yeah, might as well invuln both of them.
Can I take machinists for this one? I don't
I
think I
mean-
can hit standards from like in the P2 baits. That's my only concern.
The P2 baits. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay.
If we run into a DPS check, we'll have to swap it. But you're in queue still,
Yeah. I don't
or
fucking know
you're
what's going on.
transferring back or something.
No. Like, I'm in queue to get into a crystal server. Or crystal world,
heck?
it's just like, you know?
Does it give you an estimate?
Nope, just a number. It's like 10, but no idea why it's taking so long. I hope it's not the same issue TL had yesterday. But I don't know if he just like got straight blocked or... Did the PF go down?
Shouldn't be. Should still be up. Yeah, it's still up.
No, it's under M2, okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't change it at all.
That's fine.
back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber.
I'm probably only going to be seeing the scene half the time on account of all the headbanging.
What a nice break from 6, huh?
I mean, I was headbanging there too. Sang, do you want to end one tank clusters, or should we just share?
I mean, I
You
figured
go
we'll
first,
just, yeah. Figure we'll
Yeah.
just-
You get first, I'll get second for now.
Sounds good.
Sounds.
Check your food.
I heard something about potting on this turn. We're doing that? Or is that just a
No,
comment?
not yet.
Okay.
No? Okay. Alright, we'll see jump.
Old pots.
You still want a 16? Or is it 10 okay?
16 for Alex. Unless Sam's changed again.
Okay, 16 it is. I don't know shit about Samurai. All the abilities are, you know... Come on now.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Hangs out.
Wide,
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How did that?
Thanks for be the furthest in that one, so I guess we'll just run it after. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and center him. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
To take it outside,
Can't go that
the
far.
Abominator means business.
Alright. Wow.
This boy's got big arms, bro.
Looks like the range on the point blank is about where the southern part of these markers is.
Yeah.
Play it a bit safer just in case. for stuff.
We should have taken the answer if there's...
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks furthest, party in afterwards.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Receive.
No, we don't. Oh, there he is.
Oh dear! The Explorer has no, that was too much.
I think one of the DPS should have been going to the left.
Isn't it ranged out, right?
Melee's in range out.
Yeah.
And
then healers are going to 1 and 2, and
So it should have been what's it called?
Oh, melee's out, ranged down.
oh, you're talking about the DPS, the melee DPS?
it's like
Right.
tanks and
The
melees
tanks and the melee had the puddles. We
Yes.
needed to be going to the outside baiting them. So
Yeah.
it should have been me and Sephi left, and then Ice and Alu right facing the boss.
Yeah.
But I think from the raid plan, it looks like we have to disengage there.
Yes.
Yep.
Because they explode bigger later.
Yeah.
So. Alright. Go ahead.
Almost missed in standard.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks furthest again. Party's gonna go in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Southwest. Melee out, ranged down.
That's where you
Oh dear!
You have to go way further out. You're dropping all their puddles right on top of where we have to drop the seeds. Helicrux. You have to go to the wall.
Oh no! That was too
I
much!
actually
had
Yeah. So that's how you go out.
Oh, we had the puddles? No, I'm an idiot then. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either
To take it outside, the brute abominator
Can I just
means
say,
business.
doing the actually kind of toxic.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
I'm
with
so
this
used to just popping
chimerical
Living Dead on
foe?
Dark Knight. Like Warrior, 6 yalms for actual shit.
Wait, you don't target yourself?
Oh yeah, I need to. Fuck. Why not? my macro got off my bar somehow. Fuck.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
How did my macro get off my bar?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
North, drop windmills.
I got one of them.
Okay, so I think for the AoEs, we need to drop them like at the. The first one needs to drop at the 4. Like like if we're on the inside, we drop the first one like back here, and then we split, and then and then the range are already back here, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah. That's you should be able to in that scenario. Just go back and then move
The
up.
second one.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at the diagram system move in, but that doesn't make sense. What is split?
take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Good. Tank closest.
You guys can't run in when it's tank closest.
The alternative is like
I didn't hear the call.
I like
tank moves in.
No, it's like we got square RNG like 2 times in a row.
Oh.
My brain.
Yeah, that's the issue.
As soon as I saw it was gonna happen.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Are you furthest?
Party in.
Pretty in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Southwest.
I think the pattern might hit us.
Oh, we're supposed to go to the other side?
Oh dear!
Yeah.
Fiendish
We just got
Roar
Final
has
Fantasy till
sprouted
then.
from the scattered
I knew
seeds.
that like I saw it and assumed that would happen.
So then
Okay.
we just go to the other side then? The
Yeah,
east
yeah.
side?
Yeah.
We go to 2 instead.
Oh, it's stacks south. Okay. It's the safe side. Okay.
Reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Oh, stacks.
No,
so
we would be on the 3
4 or
side.
3.
Yeah, we'd
we
be on
would be the
3.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming the movement's still the same.
Yeah.
Group one
Yeah.
Should be the
clockwise.
same. Yeah, movement and seed placement should still be the same.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Take out after this. So,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
3.
4.
No.
Oh, great. Huh.
Oh dear! Fiendish Roar have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
So the 2 things we're looking for, correct me if I'm wrong, is so if there is an AoE that's going to go off here or here, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like if they're next to the safe spot, the vines will extend out to cover where we're going to stand.
Yeah.
So that's unsafe.
Okay.
I just look for the southmost east-west one, which should be okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
I can
weapon.
just close this later. I'll just
Oh.
The challenger's down. Is
Okay,
this
that
the end?
did not work.
Did you go under it or?
I didn't move fast enough, basically.
Okay.
I tried to charge in, and it's like I don't think it's fast enough.
Stops like at max melee.
Yeah, it's just it's not fast enough. Yeah.
We
Like
need everyone to be on the land, basically.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I don't think I'm gonna get those.
Nobody gap close though. Oh really? Oh.
I did gap close, but
Yeah, he did.
but it's I don't think it's fast enough. So I wasn't like under it.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank closest.
No, tank furthest.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
So 23.
Oh dear! Venus Flora has routed for the scattered seeds.
I think you have to watch it, and as it
Oh
extends,
dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
you can see the vines extending towards the base flag. And if it extends, then that's no longer safe.
Something that would be nice to see in the raid plan.
It's Thursday morning, you.
It was already updated.
No, it's not like that.
Yeah.
So we just.
So we just stay on C, and then we move immediately.
Okay. That's
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Three. It's 3.
Oh dear! Venus Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1 west, 2 east. Light parties.
I had
Oh.
on me, so I
Is this the
Yeah.
end?
Yeah, puddles are gonna be extra careful to stay like exactly against the wall, basically. That's fast. We want to try and drop the puddles closer too, I think.
On the marker, right?
So I think if it's ranged, if we start here, the range still want to go out to the wall one more. Even though melee don't. And then we split off after that. Because we want them all like in one corner, essentially. And we need to make sure to stay like back, if we're near one of the number markers, we need to make sure to stay all the way to the wall so we don't overlap the spot where things have to drop. But yeah, alright.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Closest after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
So.
Oh dear! The explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Westies for life parties.
And then we want to go north with ads. And we're
Oh
up.
no! That was too much for the challenger.
Ad. LOS.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Do you want to get top up here? That might be I'm gonna grab the same one.
Okay.
Oh my! Even the counters have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
3 to A. 3 to A.
Out later. Out and then tank closest. Closest.
And clocks after this.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Yeah.
they can stay standing.
That is so fast.
I didn't get
Or
And
that's
that's.
just fall through the floor. Like,
What's the check?
75%.
Okay. Well, for.
Boys are just
Casting is real fun.
What fierce strength.
does it just kill us?
Oh, sure, so.
If you
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh, wait. I thought it was just.
I thought that was a check.
Oh,
It's
He's
just
straight playing spreading info, dude.
Out and then
to be
get
fair,
a-
the raid plan doesn't say.
out of mid. Flower spreads.
It's saying you'd be on the left.
yeah. More.
Yeah,
Scale
no,
up.
just clarify.
Played wide.
Oh, you're taking that.
Maybe it's 80.
Yeah, it does damage based on proximity. So if you get that, like, the further you move away from the boss, the more damage you take.
The challenger's down.
So I
Is
had to
this
grab
the
it in that
end?
case.
Yeah, the other strat that I've seen is that we don't invuln the first ones and then
You invuln that.
invuln that. I don't know how to get the flare and the tether on the same tank though.
It's
Well,
flare's random, so
Because I think it says invoke if you need to, so I'm assuming if like you get flare, I just need to vote it off of you.
Tether is first enmity, so evoke it.
Yeah, so I just need to vote it off of him at that point.
Yeah. If you have flare, then it's a swap. Unless.
Or
Yeah.
or we can not invuln the start.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Deal with that.
Do I
I
do that
mean-
instead?
yeah, might as well.
Might as well what, sorry.
Not invuln
Sure.
the start.
Yeah.
Share.
Okay, yeah. And then okay. And then are you gonna not invuln yours then too?
Yeah, we'll just share both.
Okay.
Which means I'll just have to make sure to be standing with you.
Yeah. Alright.
take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The vine one's literally just checking like which side doesn't have the vine growing from here.
Yes. Which side the vine is not growing right towards the same spot.
To manifest a weapon.
Stay closest. Or take a step out after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
It was it was
I'll time out like
Gotcha.
Or
Oh dear! Phoenix flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Let's see.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
that's down.
Mid or
I didn't move in there.
everybody in mid?
Even the cameras have been petrified!
East,
And now they're crashing down
clockwise.
all around!
And then tanks in.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Do this mid. Do this center.
North.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Yeah, I think we're supposed to actually hold them.
I don't think you do.
Or you don't?
Two's not.
Away from that wall gets your lineup spots. Spread.
Oh, my close.
No, I think it's really supposed to drop. Trade wide.
Nice, but your spread
Got it. Sorry.
so I can
Skip it.
Others. That's one short wall. That's one far wall.
That's
You
fine.
have to go to the corner, right?
You have no. I think you can like fuck off midway.
Yeah.
I think it's
So-
slide two.
The raid plan.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing.
So you see like where the middle square is, just like go a little further more, and then that should be fine. Everyone else in the corner.
Okay, got it. Alright. Oh, and then everyone else is in the just far corner away from
It's
me. Okay.
not until we don't get our like walls and tethers for the ranged until after the second boss jump and spread. And that's when we do.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to pull up this raid plan real quick.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the demolition deathmatch flares. That one you have to go to.
Babs, can you, when
Mhm.
we do the baits on the puddles running around the outside, can you just make sure to go to the edge of the next one and stop? So there's
Yeah.
not as much movement?
I think I'm just running ahead, right? Yeah. Okay.
Because I think if we do that, we'll end up like right west of D. and we can just walk in from there and not
Okay.
get flipped by
As
3.
Sounds good.
as a reminder, like if you have the raid plan pulled up, look at so the melee, ranged, and tanks and healer, or the ranged and healers and melee and tanks, you need to drop like mirroring seeds, right? So if one person is dropping their seed on the outside of the arena, the other seed has to be outside as well for this to work. And then if one person's dropping their seed on inside the lines, the other person has to be as well. And you just
I
kind of
thought-
alternate.
Yeah, I thought we
You're talking
start
about for the
always
second
outside,
platform.
but is that not the case? Is it just start wherever? Just make
I
sure
believe
The first
Just
raid
make
plan
sure
or the
you're
second
lined
raid
up.
plan?
the
This must
phase
Sorry,
two.
phase 1 or
phase
phase
two.
2? With slide.
Slide 6.
Can so
I mean, we're
we
just
can say
deciding like.
start always. I think it depends on whether the
Does it?
tethered people get the seed or not.
Hmm.
So like if the tethered tank gets a seed, he wants to take the one right next to him, I think.
So then we call that
No,
drop
he can
outside,
take,
go
he,
inside.
You can take the outside.
he
but,
can take
uh,
either.
yeah.
He can take either.
Because in
Okay.
one of the other raid plans, like it had the range. Like if you're looking at slide 6,
Oh yeah.
that magic range was all the way
Okay.
down where the healer spot was, and it was fine.
So we'll just say first set starts outside, second set goes inside, and alternates like that.
Yeah, because
And remember the spots for where you're dropping it are basically these little like circular vent things on the ground. They look the same in the other one
do we
or
want
the
to
other phase.
establish like outside first, inside first, or
Yeah, we're doing outside first, inside
okay,
second.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's based on your groups. So like
thing?
yeah.
It's
so,
always
like,
gonna be
range get it or melee's get it, right?
It's gonna be 1 support, 1 DPS, I think,
yeah.
every time.
Okay.
Yeah, support and DPS in pairs. I mean, assuming the
Yeah.
raid plan is correct. Which
I'm gonna
Yeah.
is
grab
not
the
a given.
markers real quick.
I'm just saying that because what is it? Melees will go out first, but then like if the range get it next, then they need to go.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the ones that are growing from the south, or the ones growing from like outside in as the
So
safe
you're
spot here?
looking at whatever is closest to here. So it could be 1 or it could be 3. Only one of them will be present. Same thing for here. It could be 4 or it could be 2, but where you want to look, like you could pick one side. So I usually look at 4, and whichever AoE starts next to it, whether it's 4 or 2, I just stare at that, and as soon as the vine starts growing, if 4 is safe, then we're good. If the vine's growing toward it, then we go to the other side.
So it'll either like grow right through it or grow beside it, right?
So, yeah.
Okay.
It would, like, if there's a vine, so like 4, right? So if it's 4, it could go like this, or it could go like this.
Gotcha.
And if the one that's right next to the safe spot, if there's a vine pointing at the safe spot, then it's not safe.
Yeah.
Whether it doesn't matter, like, if it's there, then it's safe. Alternatively, if this is where the AoE drops, it could do the same thing. It can either be safe or unsafe.
All right. This is gonna be fun with depth perception problems.
I can call it if you want.
Yeah, if you go.
Yeah. Check your food.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks are away.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Fourth.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, explosion.
Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. Shit. I'm crossing.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the
Did
ring!
you start doing the ads when they drop down immediately or wait for tanks to drop?
I AoE as pretty much as soon as I can, so like worst case scenario you take one hit, but I don't think that's gonna kill you, so should be fine.
50k efforts?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business!
Oh, why am I doing the...
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
doing the dancer opener. 100 plus pulls of the last fight.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Ian.
Oh shit. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
No, I don't.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, you guys... it should be safe back there.
It was safe back there, just...
Oh, you just didn't...
timing for the
Oh,
running.
okay. You mean timing
Yeah.
for the running. I mean on this, if you're 4, then you move out. But if it's on 3, then you wouldn't probably.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Next closest afterwards.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Like out after this. Oh, it's tanks furthest.
That's what twos are.
So TL got auto immediately as soon as the
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Impact is also pretty high. I don't know if that was because too close or just time.
Impact the.
I don't know how we grab the adds before we have to go in to the stacks.
Might just have to range attack both of them, just to establish aggro.
Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Can you also flash me during that? Because I grab aggro immediately and I just 25, or my 25 isn't enough to like keep me alive through there.
We also didn't
Give it a go.
Now we'll shuffle something over to it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Nice things southeast.
Sounds good.
Four.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My parties.
Just flashing.
No, it's fine.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay, this is out. And then tanks furthest. Furthest.
Stab.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end? Boys are just rival flying! What a fearsome strength!
I think the raid line will begin the second lap.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Shields, but there was soil on her.
I think I threw rock there too.
This has been.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Ah, those pass. Get the corner. It's gonna be out next time.
Flare, swap.
Oh no,
Okay.
that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, you still got him there because it damages off you.
Okay.
Spreads.
Dodging 3 to 1. Then out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Line up. Great
And
wide.
this is where we go to our sides to take towers. Remember, first we're going out. Oh.
Oh.
Second flare hits. Does everyone just get the fuck away then?
What does that?
Because
No,
there's no
you-
way we can get there, right?
He went to the right spot. I was just dead, so I couldn't get the. Well, I
Oh,
took it off
okay.
him, and then
You just fuck off to the
You
slide.
couldn't get there fast enough.
he.
I'm assuming?
Yeah.
No, it looks like on slide 5, Ice was in the relatively the right place, like
Yeah,
opposite
whichever
corner of the
side
box.
the boss is on, you're in the like far corner basically, because the ranged are on the opposite side with the tethers to the wall.
Yeah.
And then party should be like basically close to the boss in the middle of the room, or further closer to the other side.
What's that the last one hit?
It just seems like the flares are like tank busters as well. That have
Yeah.
Yeah. They have
Yeah,
like.
because it's like damage originating from you, so you take the full flare damage.
Oh, damn it. I missed it.
and we need to place the thing. Or the stacks are just going all the way to the wall, I assume, for everyone.
We better not fucking do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Beat your
For the-
partner, I think.
Yeah,
Like the stairs, right?
Stacks?
the pair stacks. The half and half there.
Yeah. One left, two right, and then healers go to the ranged pairs.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming you just go all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go all the way to the wall. For melee, it's all the way to the wall, and you're just on either, like max melee on either side of the hitbox, essentially.
Okay.
Can take it. Do we also drop flares? That we do drop flares from there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, how much is there to this deathmatch? Either one moves over, does the laser, tank flare, we do seeds, and then ball swap again. Do seeds twice.
There's a bunch of sets of seeds.
Yeah.
And the other markers are going off, like you dropping it as the last explosion is going off. It's really fast.
Okay. Then 3 swings into transition. Okay.
I think it's 3 sets of seeds. So like, or maybe it's 4.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 4. Everyone gets a seed. Everyone
Yeah.
gets a
Yeah.
seed. And then pairs for another seed.
Oh, we have a
Yeah.
timeline.
Yeah, but then there's only like that 4 sets of seeds only happens once, I believe, right?
Yeah, yeah,
correct.
correct.
Swing, laser, braid wide, flare, swing, laser, braid wide, flare again, seed, stack, swing, laser, braid wide, and then okay. This is pretty fast fight.
Yeah.
Or like at the halfway mark already, which is interesting.
Well,
Very cleanly too.
halfway mechanically, let me put it that way.
yeah.
So I think our last death was like 68% already.
Yeah. We're at 5 minutes in about to an 11-minute fight.
Not nearly as mechanically hard, or I guess not really as hard as mechanically, but definitely a lot more fast in execution, I feel.
Yeah,
It's like you can recover from a lot of these too, but like you're not gonna make the damage check at the end of the
Yeah.
right?
Which, to one degree, is nice, because it lets you practice a
Oh,
little
it's
bit
very
more.
nice. Yeah.
Compared to M6, where we die instantly on edge.
Fuck, I don't have mitts, well, I'm dead. I need to write down my mitt plan for that, actually. I'm pretty sure I'll remember it come next week.
Bert, have you made a copy of the one?
No. Oh yeah, the one that
Or
I
is it-
posted is a copy.
Okay, gotcha.
What's the perfect mitt? Like,
Yeah. Is the central one just broken?
What?
Is the initial one just broken still?
Initial what?
The timeline thing?
What do you mean?
No, like the original. Is the timeline still broken? Because the icons still aren't working for me.
Which icons are you talking about?
The mitt icons?
the
Well,
one you
there's
recently
no
posted.
damage. There's no damage in there, so it's not going to do anything. There's none of the math calculating anything is in there. So
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Should we just write down what we're putting in there then?
yeah, you should just write it down maybe in like here. I'll make the hit column bigger, and you can type it out there.
Wait, what are we typing in?
The timeline spreadsheet.
I think TL got stuck on the 7th tournament plane of hell.
Do you need a few minutes? We could take a break if we need to here, TL.
No, I'm thinking about mid here. So so I think we should macro the 3 proximity, and then during sinister seed I can experience and soil and gas can neutral sec there.
We're
And
shaking
then during
the.
phase 2,
I was
the
starting.
first
Sorry to interrupt you. I was starting to use neutral sec for the light parties after we do the first like set of vines, so that way it's back up for the first raid wide of phase 2, and macro for, like you said, the run around with the bombs. And since everybody's pretty close, I can just drop the collective there as well. Does that sound good to you?
can you hold neutral for power? Because I have experience there, and then you can use it for the second power.
Yeah, for the second one.
Yeah, and then
We can do that. Yeah.
And you said you have expedience at the first glower power.
yeah.
And where were you using neutral
And
Gav?
Well, now it's going to be at
Sinister
the
Seeds.
the stack after. So like we get the proximity bombs, the smash here, there. After that, the stack.
The stack into spread.
Yep.
Can you pre-pull neutral? Does that work? And then you could sun sign brutal impact, or does you have to be in combat for it?
We can test that. Yeah, I can pre-pull it.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
you can
yeah, it
sun
gives us a
sign at
little
the
extra at
start.
the start.
It's
Like,
because it'll be
whatever
back
we've been
up
doing has been
for.
fine, but yeah, there's no reason not to, I guess.
And then you'd be able to sun sign Neo Bombarian as well, since you'll have it right there. Or you could sun sign the smash to spread if we need it as well. Either one of those. For flares, we're gonna want maybe like shake on the first flare. Can we do shake on both? Where's the second flare? Probably not
we
on
do
both.
need more meat for after the seed, because Ad gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Like I need like another 10 to 15%. Yeah.
Can one of the tanks throw up rep right when the ads spawn? Maybe? Try and get an AoE mid on him or something?
On the pods?
Yeah, try it out. If it's not worth it, then it's not worth it, but rep's such a short cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't think
Trying to
we're
think, 'cause I know I
plants
rep, like-
though, right? Because you'd have to be in range of them.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
It's like
Um,
heart rep the very first image.
We're using
I
tact.
can.
I was initially putting it on the opening brutal impacts. I'm probably switching back to Dancer after this for what it's worth, so just treat it
I
as
mean,
like
it'd be
one
the
night.
same, yeah.
I can.
Yeah,
I've been putting shake on the open brutal impact. I can move it to the ads if we want.
You probably
So-
can, because now they'll have sun sign instead.
Splashes have pretty heavy.
Yeah,
power.
Yeah, we'll have neutral sect and sun sign. Let's move shake to the ads. That would
Damage
be good, I
splash.
think.
So like as soon as the ads spawn, I'll just hit shake.
Yeah, and we can tact the like proximities when they go off. Because if you tact at the start, tact the proximities, then tact will be back up for the flare on the tank. And let's alright. Let's try this. We could take a little extra time and break to try and go through mids as well, because this fight we're for sure gonna need a mid plan that's filled out pretty well.
Yep.
I'm addling Brutal Impact, and I was addling the Pulp Smash. And I can addle Glower Power 2. And I was trying to, the last pull, I threw up Tempura Grassa before the ads, but the timing's so short on that, it's a little weird.
Yeah, we need to we do need to bring the ads, I think, further north.
Further
Yeah.
north? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want them like near the 2 mark. Well, like not like on the 2 marker, but like between the 2 and the
Maybe.
like yeah.
We want ads standing like behind A, essentially.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Whichever side they're on, it doesn't
Exactly.
matter. They
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to be
yeah.
further out than A.
Yeah, they need to be on like the 2-1, like that far out line, basically.
Okay. I
Alright.
will start shifting myself over there then.
Like the boss is A and the ads are there, and then we're on the other side of the 2 marker, basically.
Let's, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sure you're aware, but keep in mind you can activate your shield and then wait 10 seconds to pop grassing and get 10
Yeah.
more seconds on it.
Yeah,
In case it helps with timing.
I am aware. I'm like activating it during the run the first time, and yeah.
Yeah, but the only problem is if you
Does it pop
have
then?
seed drop, it'll pop,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But I
So you'd
mean,
have to do it.
it
while
doesn't
you're-
matter on which, I don't think, because either way, like, it helps with health for TL. Because it's, the deaths are to the seed drop AoE and then immediately getting autoed, right, TL?
Oh,
Hold
what?
turn?
Oh, the
When-
ad, yeah.
Yeah, it's to the AoE straight into an auto hitting you right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll help either way. But yeah, like even if like that rep mits the A, I would imagine that the AoEs are.
The alternative is you could flash TL, so...
I mean, having Shake there should make it fine, honestly.
Okay.
So I don't think we need to. I think let's get some more pulls and kind of see how things feel and adjust from there.
Free food.
Alright.
It does give TL in it and heals him if he does get autoed, and like the healing dagger
Yeah.
should transfer back to Sang.
To take it outside,
On
the
King
brute
Hold,
abominator means
he uses
business.
and use it
Will
during
the
the ad.
advanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical power?
Yeah,
See,
you can hold Q
collective
and use
for
it during
ads.
And
He's used his fetal
In,
powers to
in,
manifest a
group is in.
weapon.
Tanks are in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Behind that.
Good job.
Run.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Maybe out. Out and then tanks furthest.
too. I killed TL
That
also.
was too much for the challenger.
That's because we had 3 of us in that corner.
I was aligned with North. I don't know what you guys were doing.
I was aligned with 2. I was just too close to him.
Boys are just rival flying.
Chris, TL on the wrong track. Oh no.
I should have said
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out first.
And out, get out of mid. And
They're back on
spread.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Flare next. We should all be away from mid.
Everybody in the corner. It's all necessary. In for later. Don't forget to commit ice. One dodge. Okay, go to that wall. We're gonna go in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Right wide.
Brutal. That second one, we for sure want feint on that.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. So
The
you can
challenger's
survive the
down.
flat forward there.
Is this the end?
Nice and down. Okay.
Flare?
The flare, I just threw only a 40 and I lived. So
I imagine it's the usual, like, swap your 20/20 and, like, short and 40 and short.
Let me cancel that real quick, actually. What's the damage from the ads that we need collected for? Because I don't see that they do any damage.
It's a raid-wide damage before they come out when we're on B and D. When they
light party
appear.
stacks.
Yeah, okay.
That's what we wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, so
and
once
then
you get
the
to-
regen will kill us up after as well. Alright.
So if it does, I probably won't be able to. I mean, I can, just I'm not going to be optimal.
Take it outside. The brute
That's the bigger
abominator
one,
means
though.
business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Take his furthest. Stepping after.
The challenger's down.
It didn't do flash.
Ice also, I think, ran in. Maybe
the
that.
sign was also like further than mine.
Yeah, that was weird.
3.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Saying you only want to go 1 out before you go to the side, not 2.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
I was waiting for Sepe.
Yeah. It's probably fine to just run ahead. That happens to me in TL sometimes. But
Okay.
Yeah, for either me or Babs to be able to like dodge back and move in, the third one kind of fucks us.
I think while you're running late, you could probably just like flash pop and collect it. I don't know.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
It's like the level 4.
Everybody has to touch it to get the gun.
That was the third round.
I mean, just right when you get to B or D, just toss it if you can.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
Three.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah. Well,
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
need to move. Like, everyone just needs to move north, like, right after the explosion, basically. It'll drag all the ads together regardless of who there's threat on.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This thing doing stupid stuff.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Furthest after this.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Four.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Those.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Anchoring my spot there? Or do you want me to just adjust for you if that's...
Oh, I was in your spot. But, the third AoEs from both sides overlap the spot, and if that happens, we can't drop it right without dying. So, it's gotta be like, first puddles drop, second ones go on 4, and you immediately go straight to the side after that. The third ones were like both overlapping each other in the middle of 4.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks furthest after. Everybody step in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
3.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Good egg.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
One of them's really far away. I don't know.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, that's
Super
one.
for some
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was just far away because we didn't get to A fast enough. We gotta like. All
Yeah,
of
I
those
got
movements
yeah, I
is,
got
like,
turned around and I went the wrong way initially, so then
Okay.
it stopped. Like we really yeah.
Yeah, it's real fast movement.
To take it outside, the brute abominator
Need
means
Death
business.
Knight grip.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Notice afterwards.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
ED.
Kill this last one.
My dad's.
Oh my! Even the counterers have been
Southwest?
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Let's go counter.
I got turned around. I just ran into it.
Everybody mid.
It's out.
Nice.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Good.
Good try.
It'd been really funny if it just followed you off the edge.
When we get the loot.
That timing is so bad. I have like there's like things to do there.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm like
I
pressing.
like I have to mitt and fucking run and see so much.
This is nice melee outcomes, I think. I feel like I'm the first one, but I don't like that in this
It is very risky, at least for melee. Proud, thanks for probably doing it. Met is very risky.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks out. Thanks in later.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Later, we pop on next minute, but that's a later.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
soil north.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Northeast.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all
Clockwise.
around.
In. Tanks closest later. Party step out. Nope.
Look at your clock spot. Look at your clock spot.
The challenger, rise it again! Can we turn this around?
North.
Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
It's the twos are much earlier than that. Mine are just really late because I was dead.
No, like I barely
The
got
Port
off my mind.
Abominator is hanging on the
Really?
building!
Yeah.
Out. Okay, out from there and line up for spreads. I don't know.
Alright, I used the Addle, but I need to not use the Addle.
Battle.
It lasted. Yeah. Coming to the wall.
Try to go to the southeast wall.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
In spreads.
Ah!
I think we just.
Yeah, just
The challenger's down!
Yeah, I think we just
Is
reset
this the
because
end?
the walls are about to. Yeah.
I think I can do it, Al, because twos are happening there, but I popped it early before he jumped over and it lasted long enough, so should be fine.
After break or after lockout, we're gonna break. So.
I'm just letting you know, I might do that like a few more times, like just
Take it
FYI.
outside. The Brute Abominator means business!
Guarantee. I'm gonna do that
Will
like
the
a
unenhanced
few
warrior
extra
be able to
times.
contend with this
And I'm really bad at blowing out platforms. It,
I don't know how
it's my kryptonite.
in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon!
Tanks out later.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
4-4.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
southwest.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Clockwise. Sprint if you need it. Going to be going out later. Out. And tanks furthest.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, we need to figure out like a way to do that so we're consistent.
I think we should just run through.
Yeah, that.
That was tanks furthest though, so if you're running through that.
I mean, regardless, we can't be with you guys. So like,
I mean, you can just like keep running further.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Like
we want to
how
be
it
like
was-
opposite the group.
Yeah, like how it wasn't like DSR. So if we run all the way like that again and end up at A, you guys just like keep moving to B.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Just like, we just keep running, basically.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Clockwise, pop sprint if you need to. Out, and then takes furthest out.
Yeah.
Mid. I think it's the same as I think it's the same as there was like an AoE. So if you're too close to mid, then they'll put the damage down. So you have to move out.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What we
Not
are
sure if that happens to you.
Very quick.
Yeah. Like once the boss starts
The
jumping at
brute
you,
abominator is hanging on the building!
in. And then get ready to go spread spots. Spread. One. lineups.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Right wide. Flare away.
Oh,
No, I was in the
Out
dark
first.
corner.
Helping out. Everybody in. Later.
Oh no, that was too
yeah,
much
he's
for the
supposed to let
challenger.
himself.
First time.
You gotta stay with me. Yeah.
The challenger's down. This is
In? Oh, in? That wall? Spread. Thank you. Straight wide. Covered CL again.
We almost beat the check.
Was that many damage jumps? I'm surprised.
Maybe there is no check.
There is no check, it seems.
No, I think those are maybe goalposts of where you want to be at. Maybe what thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Let's come up
Oh boy.
He's facing south. He just keeps saying south. I don't even know what the fuck this place does.
It's a glowing weapon, middle area, and that's
Yeah. I mean, I know from normal mode, but
And then everybody go right.
Oh, hell.
Alive.
That's
The brute
right
bomber
wide.
must still be in there somewhere.
Okay, in on that wall.
Punish it.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous split. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
always a spread after.
So out is out is break. No.
Probably want to leave, right?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna break now.
The set of crazy seats only happens once, right?
Which
Or was
one?
it twice? Like the seats on phase 2.
I think there were
Yeah.
4 sets.
There are four different sets,
There's
but you only
4
get one.
seeds, and then there's pairs. Each person gets a seed
it's like
once.
Out
Yeah, like
in,
the
out
the
in.
whole thing happens once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone gets a seed, then the pairs,
Correct.
and that's it.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Impact into swing, then a raid wide.
Tanks. Oh, so
I
watch it
think-
stay close and this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna use the washroom first before.
Well, we're gonna break here. I think that we should start raiding again at 9 p.m. and that we should take like a 15-minute break and then come work on myths after that.
So wait, when do you want
So
us
I'll be
back from
at
mid talk?
50.
Well, let's just say be back at 55, take like a little more than a 15-minute break, and then
Sure.
maybe we'll talk for 10 minutes about myths or something before we go back in.
Okay.
Alright. And I wasn't like calling you out specifically, Gav. I just saw you running away from me and was like, my partner.
Well, I'm supposed to partner with Babs. No, he's the group one, yeah.
Yeah, but you were just like, you were
Yeah,
just the
well, I
closest
saw
person
Stack
to
and was
me.
immediately like, oh, let's get to melee where everybody else is. And then I'm like, wait a second, no, that's not where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, I just saw the only person close to me that wasn't paired with anyone running away, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's just, it's so chaotic. Like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
everything's
sure I
really
died and
fast.
was getting up and trying to catch up on like the healing and stuff. Like, holy shit.
Technically speaking, we made some good progress. We've already.
We're in phase 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
basement
I
already.
mean, it's kind of like I appreciate the fact that we can recover, right?
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
obviously we're far away, but at least we're getting to see everything that puts everything
Well,
into context, which is nice.
the other thing is, I mean, supposedly, I have no idea how accurate this is, but supposedly the goalpost is 50% going into phase 3, and we're only 3% off.
Which is
Like,
Yeah, and that's
if
without
we're
pots.
clean, then it's, yeah. It's without pots, it's with a bunch of deaths, with a bunch of damage downs. It's
we're definitely not holding that second set of twos, right? I just want to make sure I'm
no,
right.
no, we are not.
We are sending
It,
Like you can
yeah,
get
it
it
comes
off.
up. It comes up right before the stack hit into the spread.
Yeah, I popped
And-
everything immediately, and I was like, wait, am I supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to like roll back my GCPs at least like 2 before because normally like Gunbreaker throws are 2s at like 2 GCDs in, but I'm having to do it like 0.5.
Here's
and just
another
start.
question. With respect to the ads, are we always going to have something casting something there, or is the idea that all 4 get interrupted? Well, maybe that's not possible, actually.
I mean, that's
May
not
only
possible.
3.
Like, we can get, like, Babs can get 1, me and Sane can get 2. So, like,
Yeah,
if
there's
Babs
there'll
gets
always
1,
be
like,
at least one. There is the potential that we kill everything before any cast goes off, but we are not.
Are we aiming to interrupt the same thing, or like is it just whatever happens?
We're aiming to interrupt the circle AoEs and then leave in the cross ones. Just because the circles are like a bigger pain to like avoid.
Yeah, that one, there was like the 2 circles were going off, and there was like a small like oval where they overlap, right, like a Venn diagram. But that was like the only safe spot because it was both 2 donut.
It is a fun time for me to look at my imminent list real quickly and like work my way bottom up and read the names. Like, all right, which fucker's doing it right now?
Yep. All right, I'll be back.
Yep, same.
Is anyone still here?
Yeah, for the moment.
Which variant did we have based on the rate for that?
For which part?
For Demolition Deathmatch, the Strange Steed. Did we have?
I had home. Because I mean, it's just random.
Yeah, just.
I guess. What do you mean by which variant? Like, who got it at which point?
No. Like, which wall was he on?
Oh, he was on the wall, the same wall that's in the plan right now.
Yeah, but there's
On
2
side
variants.
5. Yeah, but the variant that we had was where it's the same one as it shows in this. Yeah.
Variant 1. Okay. No, they showed variant 2 as well. It's on number 13. That's variant 2.
Right.
So I was
we
trying to figure out. Okay, we had variant. Okay, I just wanted to see. Because I don't think I went to the right spot.
Yeah, so in that scenario, both the ranged were in Narnia.
Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, I maybe not default to this, but I do think it's possible if you get it along with a healer, you could use one of the tank spots. For time. Like, I would just assume that's not going to happen, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's always on... Well, it doesn't say anything about it always being on a ranged and a healer, and then a tank and a melee, so I'm assuming you can get that combo, but... Alright, anyways, I'll be back.
Okay.
We had variant 2 that time, right?
Repeat that one more time.
Which seed variant did we have? Variant 1 or variant 2?
We had variant 1.
How do we...
Further away.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's based on where the range are.
Yeah.
Okay, not the flippy position of the boss.
So,
Yeah, so
Jump.
No,
go ahead.
Basically, there's that wall on the side that he initially starts on, and then there's 2 walls or 2 towers. That's one right next to that wall, and then there's one that's further away.
Yeah.
If he jumps to the further away one, the other 2 towers are further away from us, which is why we have that one variant. But if he stays on that tower that's right next to the first tower that he always goes to, then there's gonna be a range on that wall, which is why we have
Yeah. So then it can be either melee or range for first puddles, right? Or is it support and DPS?
I think it's support and DPS.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it says it here. It's support and DPS.
So I think
So
it looks
like it alternates, which can be random.
Yeah. So, first one, I guess, of us needs to place it in the corner, and then second one of us needs to place it in front of the boss. Yeah. Okay.
I think variant 1 is the easier one, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely like variant 2 versus variant 1.
Also, you need to be in your spot as the AoEs are going on, basically.
Oh, wrong character. Fuck.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. All right. So I'm gonna maybe try highlighting the cells with like raid wides that we are worried about and want to mitt here. Go. I don't see the second flare on here. But so the second flare in phase 2.
Isn't it here, row 51?
No, it's called Demolition Deathmatch.
Yeah, so I mean, it's row 51.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's just
yeah.
not called Abominable
Awesome.
Blink.
Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna invuln the tower stack mids in phase 3.
For that flare, the tank supposed to just stay in front, or are they supposed to come down with us with the melees?
For flare?
Yeah, for the flare. I was just not sure.
They should be furthest. Do you mean like the non-flare tank?
Yeah, the non-flare.
They should be with the melees. Like everybody is leaving
Yeah,
the
okay.
flare person.
But I think
The
Shank
second,
spotted
no.
that,
The second flare is, let's see. Trying to find it on the raid plan here.
it's the fifth one.
That's the first flare. That's not the second flare.
No, the first flare is at 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so they just want to be like as close to the wall. They can go with melee, but they're taking like the further away they move, the more damage they're taking from the ticks as well. So I think it's probably not that different either way, but
Okay. No, it's because I think last time Fang accidentally went to the corner that Ice was at. So
okay.
I think he took more damage. I'm not sure. Still pretty far, so.
For which flare, sorry?
The second flare, where instead of going to the middle of the room, Ice goes to the outside wall. Or whoever gets it goes to the outside wall.
Just depends on which one.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't see, so.
I think it more so because no demo 1, I have to go to like the corner away from the range and everything. I think I don't know. Let me check variant 2 real quick. So, variant 2 is the same corner. It's just opposite of the ranges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, variant 2 is the exact same corner? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually raid wide damage like
there is. So
when the ads spawn in the final phase, I would imagine so.
there is actually an Indomitable Blink in between.
It's just not on the timeline.
It's not on the timeline. In 51 to 52, it's not on the timeline.
Okay.
And it looks like Ice was in the right spot though for that, because he went to the back.
No, yeah. I was just saying.
Yeah, I
Like,
think Alucrux was just saying maybe you went to the same side of the boss's ice for that one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You survived.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
you
the
just-
same? Oh, you mean yeah? Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Cause you almost died. So I was like, is that the right spot?
Oh yeah. I could be farther away. Yes.
I think if you're just in front of the boss on the wall, that.
Yeah. That's what I mean by farther away, as in
It-
not
yeah.
as close.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mitts, what's the plan for Feints so far?
So
Talk
far
about Feint.
it's I get the first brutal impact. Seffi gets the stacks that happen after the seeds.
Stacks into spread.
Yeah. No. The So you know how like two groups get the seeds baits, and then some people get the baited AOE's. Like
You're saying
as
the
that,
AOE like as the ad spawn.
Yeah,
right before.
I was fainting that out of instinct. I wasn't sure if it was doing anything though.
I'm assuming that there's stack damage from the boss there, but I'm not sure.
Can we
'Cause
swap Feints in the second part or no?
And then what I was doing was I was just getting the first vine grade wide, and then he was getting the second one.
The
'Cause
first
we
one is
could-
easier for me technically, like to get it consistently. Because if I happen to forget like to pre-faint before him jumping, then it's gonna be rough. But I can get it. I'll just like be delayed on the GCD. It's not a big deal, right?
So can we
I
have
can
Alu
do it.
Feint Pulp Smash in phase 1, which is the stack into spread?
Yeah. Look at that.
And then I'll get the first vine.
And then and then Seffi will get first vine. And then Alu will get second vine. And then Seffi will get third vine.
Okay.
And then I don't know how much maybe the healers or anybody else can tell us, how much do you guys think we need on the transition from phase 2 to phase 3?
Between 2 to 3.
You and 10%.
Not sure, but I can.
What's up, GL? GL was gonna say something.
You and 10%.
You and 10%? Okay.
We had a faint
Children
reprisal.
10%.
Heart of Light, Tactician. Yeah, we had those on Power Slam, and it did 125k on Seffi.
Well, let's are you using anything other than shields there or planning to, TL?
Yeah, I have soil there.
Okay, soil. So then we'll throw Aloe should be able to faint that one, and then no, Seffi's faint won't be back for brutal impact, and faint's more impactful there. Maybe I'll
Power
throw
Slam is
Addle.
also
Throw
Power
Addle
Slam
on
is
it.
also Power Slam is also like physical damage. So.
Yeah, but brutal impact's 8 hits. So
I was saying because we had a decent amount of bit. Still a sizable chunk.
yeah, maybe we put shield, soil, Addle, and a rep on it.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't have shields.
Heck. My spreadsheet just everything disappeared.
Shows that I'm the only one.
It says trying to connect for me.
Yeah, it does too.
Okay, it's back. Back.
Oh, there was shake on that. I guess Seffi just
Shields, Addle. Soil will last from Revenge of the Vines. Well, Shields, Addle, and rep this. So saying you're repping Pulp Smash, what were you repping in P2? Or do you want to fill it out?
I'm flexible. What would you like me to rep?
Do you have a preference, Ice?
Not really. I've been kind of just playing it by eye. As
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. So I'm fine to just do whatever.
So why don't we have Ice rep the first Glower Power?
I'm trying to find what that is. Which cells is that?
Go down to it's like H49 or H42. Yeah.
H42. Okay.
And actually, you can get all the Glower powers. It looks like. So you'll get all the Glower powers. Sting, you'll rep Abominable Blink.
That is gonna be a little sketch with the. Oh no, actually no, that should be fine.
You can do it like even if you get the thing, you can do it before you move away.
Yeah, that's
So you'll rep both players.
Okay.
If there's issues, we'll move stuff around. But or actually, no, you won't be able to hit the second one. That's fine. You'll rep the first flare. And we need something on the second flare. We'll put Heart of Light there.
Okay.
Neutral should maybe be there. Where are you using neutral in phase 2, Gath?
It's on the Glower Power.
On the Glower Power. Oh, it's right there. Okay,
Yeah.
so then we'll put Sunsign on. Maybe you can hold Sunsign and use it on the flare that comes shortly after.
Yeah, probably. The range on this thing
should be like 25 yalms.
I can always just go mid, probably. I don't think there's a problem with that anyways. Wait, it doesn't give a range. What the hell? Oh, 30 yards, yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll have neutral and Sunsign back up for Brutal Impact.
Yep.
We can probably collective the Power Slam.
Oh, I thought I already had it there.
Do we need mid on Glower Power? I thought it was just it showing up. Did it actually do damage?
It's the spreads right after. So it like mid and Glower Power emits the spreads and the raid wide right after it.
Gotcha.
Let's see. So Alu, you're gonna feint Brutal Impact 1. Steffi's gonna feint Brutal Impact 2. And Sephi can feint 2 and 3. And Alu can feint. I don't know what's better, but I'll put it on Pulp Smash for now because feint isn't gonna last through Pulp Smash the spread and 8 Brutal Impact hits, so.
Do you want Curing or Improv anywhere? I know it's kind of dead in like phase 2, but phase 1,
Or-
phase 3 might be good.
Oh, you're swapping. You swapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Wherever you want, honestly. Yeah. So if you're tacting there, then we can tact this Glower power, but then it won't be. Maybe we hold tact for brutal impact. I don't want to take like too much time. I feel like this is a pretty good start. Does anybody have anything that they want to like add or want to go through? Let's see. Macro's 3 minutes, right?
Yeah. I guess we don't have a spot really in phase 2 to use it.
You could.
I'm trying to think.
Go ahead, Tio.
Because like the thing you gotta remember is that everybody has to be together, or else the effect
Yeah.
doesn't work.
So I'm thinking about the CU timing for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see. So the first CU is at 105. Stack for the seed.
Yep.
Yeah. Use like right here, basically. It's a little bit later, but or maybe we can
Okay.
just put it on the
And
next
then
line.
Second one would be at 210. Phase 2. No, phase 1, the stack in the middle into the clock.
Then you could get
And then
one
third
for
one would be 315. The red Y. And then 420. On this red Y here.
Revenge of the Vines. No, that's fine.
And then 540.
You'd rather have it on Revenge of the Vines than we shouldn't need it for Power Slam.
No, we have one at 650, so. And then last one is 650.
650 though. Is there actually a
That's
spread
right after
during
the
the lariat?
lariat. Yeah,
No,
the big.
There's a Revenge of the Vine that killed her.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a raid wide right after.
Got it.
It's for Brutus Swing. You see that?
Yeah, Brutus.
Wall weapons back
Yeah.
with her into raid wide.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna. That's probably where we want to put things rep, maybe. Ice rep, ice rep. Here we'll go. Thing rep.
You're talking about the in
phase 3.
Yeah, I actually did rep that actually. In that poll anyway. So yeah.
These shouldn't be on Lashing Larry. They should be on the Brutus Swings.
I also on that poll, on the previous poll, I shaked the Revenge of the Vines. I can hold it for the that was because like we were kind of dead ish.
Yeah.
But if we're clean into phase 3, I can hold shake into that brittle impact if we want.
I think let's
Or I can use it somewhere in P2. It's just wherever we want it, because I'll have it up. Because it's on the first flare, so basically it can be anywhere down here.
Yeah. Was there more that we wanted to add right now? I kind of think that
Just
having
leave it.
like a start and getting in there and
Yeah.
feeling how things are would be beneficial.
Okay, yeah, I'll just hold it, and if
Yeah.
things look sketch, I'll throw it. Basically, I'll just use it as like a yikes.
Yeah, especially because like after today we've got full like 2 days off of raid, so we'll have a lot more time to like go through myths. So I think getting reps in is, especially getting the first 2 phases down for right now, is ideal.
Sounds good.
I don't know if anything else is being called out there, but can we call out like for whenever the seats start, like first set, second set, so just so like maybe people know where to drop theirs.
Is everyone comfortable with like first and third out, second and fourth in?
Yes.
Works for me, yeah.
Okay.
Check your food.
I don't swap deceptive for ads here, do
I can't imagine they die too quickly.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, closest afterwards.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Thanks, furthest.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
What? I think you were too close, because Gav had the same thing. So
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
But I think the stack isn't going like middle, it's just kind of middle. Just square in the middle to get it, but look at it. Calculator. Yep. Out. Spreads.
her feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Swap. 3 to 1. Remember, you want to make your way southeast if you can.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Right wide.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's that play? Fair. Okay. First set of seeds is going out. On the outside. Somebody else on the inside.
Wait.
Oh shit, my bad. Inside.
The challenger's down. This is the
This set should be.
Yeah, I dropped mine on the wrong spot.
Yes. That's ours one.
So,
Oh dear, the challenger's
So,
entirely just two. I thought it would have been like two on either side.
No, it's like outside, inside, outside, inside.
Oh no!
Dude, that was that was variant 1. We should have been in the corner, right?
Yeah, for the first.
Yeah. It's always the little dots on the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the tank has
Tank
the
front, supports front, DPS back. Got it. Okay.
for melee it's different because if it's the tank that has the tether, then they take like the front inside spot, and the other melee has like fuck off to the wall back.
Well,
behind.
it's both melee. That's what I mean. Tanks like it supports north, or it supports close to the boss.
Yeah, but if I'm if I have the thing with a person with a healer, then I go to the front side with where the tank would have gone.
Yeah, I mentioned this to Helicrux because, like, if the tank is not tethered, then there's no reason the melee can't keep up time going to one of the tank spots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why the melee has arrows pointing at all four.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in that situation, I think me and someone else had it that was ranged, right? I think
Yeah. Like if it's
that's why I went to like the tank spot, but I also
Got
went to the wrong tank spot. I should have gone to the one on the corner. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Alright, let's go again.
Sorry for missing.
Yeah, that firewall will always be variant 1.
does the call look for the wall help anybody or just use eyes for that point? It's
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
tank's closest afterwards.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
The party. North. these,
petrified,
going
and now they're
clockwise.
crashing down all around.
Going in after. Tanks furthest out after this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Dude, that was crazy. Ice and I were so far out.
I wonder if it's snapshots.
It snapshot pretty early, and I went out pretty fast because I just started the call.
If it's like that again, then you guys can probably max melee edge, and the party just takes that hitbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just fuck up at this point. Like honestly,
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
I'm playing it pretty.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks are furthest after this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In, party out after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been
So,
petrified, and now they're
counter.
crashing down all around!
Up sprint. It's going to be in, and then tanks are furthest. So.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
will be Guardian 2 after.
Fired out. Spreads. Red wide.
To the wall.
Swap. Three to one dodge, one go in. Awesome.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Right wide.
This is Guardian 2 spots.
Taking others.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Run off.
Yeah.
I'm only after like one. I think after Lens Arcon, you can just stop like shy of it if you're just scared of falling.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks furthest after party.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the counterers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, and it takes furthest.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down!
Too many
Is
people
this the end?
Dude, are you gonna just charge in every time like that? Like,
If it's killing me, I will stop.
I mean, like, cause I'm just staying out just to keep it safe.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to charge in, we can charge in. It's just gonna, like, it's just gonna
No.
increase the potential of fuck up. So.
No, I'll stop. Sorry.
Try to run along the wall when you're aiming the thing, so we'll get it like directly on top of where I was placing the seat.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks for this pretty working out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Four.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I fucked up.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That's it. I keep trying to go to yours when it's over there.
Do you want me to adjust for you?
I mean, if you are fine with that, then sure, but...
Yeah, bottom one should be fine.
Okay. I'll just take whatever side we're on and you go to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Problem.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Any parties stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Four.
Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this
I got
the
hit
end?
by a raid wide. Or an AoE.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
I think I just crashed.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna go in. Tank's closest in, I can take a step out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay.
My screen just came back from being a black screen.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread spots. Pipeline.
I guess.
The stack should be okay, just get CS submits. Spread away from that. Outside first. First up. Second set inside.
Shit. Well, I'm dead.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, the further you are, the more damage.
Yeah, I just saw it jump before. I'm like, hello there.
I didn't realize that just moving a touch closer would steal it from you.
It's closest to the thing, I think.
Yeah.
Damage really from the. I had the seed drop there.
Seed drop does 94k.
Check your food.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I think so. Party's dead.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Tanks furthest. Again.
challengers down! Is this the end? We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Later. One.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads.
So
you could potentially have this one further like from the boss instead of doing like the group spreads over there too for the healers if you want. I don't know if that'd make it any better.
I'm gonna move like closer north to where I am, so make some more space for you guys.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced body be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks out, party stay later.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's closest later. Hit.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? And his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Or you could just like, no, you could cap this out anyways. Just
okay, I know where to stand now.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Furthest later,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Thanks furthest, party walk in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
That was like the worst one.
That was the raid wide.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Wait, calling.
I'm calling where the seeds are going. Oh. If it's out.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm flipping in my head what you're calling. My bad, my bad.
Maybe go with what's FES? Like set one, everyone knows outside, inside, inside, outside, outside, inside, inside, outside? Or should I just say like seeds are going outside?
It's outside, inside, outside, inside. It alternates.
just keeps,
you called it. You called it outside, inside, inside, outside, but it's
yes.
The third one should be outside, and the fourth one should be inside.
Inside, yeah.
Yeah, it just alternates every time. So, just a side note for the mitts for like glower flower and then the raid wide after, we can use those mitts during the like when the out or the in is resolving, and it should last through everything. So, especially when it's in, that we should hit everybody because it should happen before we spread out. As much as we can.
Yeah, my problem is when do you mint during the 3 raid wides? Because like I'm doing it when the first one shows up and it's like 5 seconds off still.
Okay. Let's see.
It'd be towards the end of Glower Power. It should hit both the Glower Power and the raid wide after.
Yeah, but if it's at the end, then I'm as far away from Babs as possible in like the normal spread spot, so I didn't get any mitts except for that's why I died.
When is Flower Power?
I mean,
Flower Power's at 308. I mean, if I rip it on cooldown, it'll be back, I guess.
So,
Oh wait,
yeah,
no, you wanted it for.
Yeah, yours is on.
Stonebringer. It's not even okay. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I had it mixed up. Okay.
That's okay. All right.
Seti gets the first line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Target emits last, like even before he jumps. So I'm the one right before he jumps.
Does anyone know how we fucked up the vines that last pull? Because we got people dead and damage downs.
Close to mid, I think.
I was close to mid, so mine might have targeted randomly as well.
No.
Can we take the C?
So,
We're not using the C marker. Can we just like put C as mid?
So what I'm assuming happens is that stack hit doesn't second hit on top of it. So if you're still in that stack AoE area, you'll get hit again while getting hit by the.
No, it just everything hits the middle. Like everything hits the middle. So when the AoE goes off.
It's like the same as normal. There's a stack, we stack together, and then there's an AoE like where we were.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
we
saying.
need to move out of that. Is what I'm like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is that hit in the middle is hitting you guys, and then you guys are getting hit by the cleave, the Protean, which is then killing people.
and if you survive it, then you get a damage down.
So like pretend, well, count this. So 4 is the stack, right? We need to go in the stack and then
I
move
mean,
out even.
You essentially need to like book at the moment the stack.
Yeah.
Ranges.
Just the boss jumps, just like run out to your thing.
You don't have to move that far. It's just a tiny bit out.
Do we want to move?
I don't think we need. I don't think we need it mid.
Okay. It's just been offset or something.
I mean, I've been trying to move it back to.
Oh no, I meant like.
Yeah, it's just based on like whoever has the staff on them where they're standing is where it leans to.
Yes.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks in, party stay out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, it's just interrupt happened late enough.
Let's see if
Hard
they
to
can
get
stay
there if
standing.
you weren't close.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprint. Out. Tanks closest in. Out. Tanks in. Mid. Out.
That's bad.
Because the boss is possible to see this when you jump, so once you see it.
Yeah. I can see like how people like their hair slows.
Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Wide.
We didn't have.
Oh, he's missing my red.
Looks like Faint was missing too.
No, Faint was there for sure.
Faint was there.
Definitely terrified.
It might have expired right before. I don't know.
In for later.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
square. We're set up. Go in. Go out. Go in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Move.
Gosh.
Pairs. Oh.
That's so far.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to hold sprint for that. When I get
So I think our the end's right on this dot right here on the inf graph, so I think
yeah.
or like
for that,
slightly off of it, but
for
think-
that variant, it is on the circle. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Is it not on the circle right now?
If variant 2, it's not on the circle.
It's like on this side of the line.
Oh, it's like beside the. Well, it's still gone.
Yeah.
Wait.
If you look at
Right to it.
14.
Oh wait, no, ranged. Okay, never mind. That's why. Yep. Okay.
Wait, we were variant 2 that time?
No, we were variant 1.
No.
Okay, I thought we were variant 1.
Yeah. No, ranged is just on both dots.
Yeah.
It must be nice.
Do you want to do like since the healers are kind of on the range side, have the tanks pick and melee and just like give them their short miss for the duration of it? Should they take a hit? 1-1-2-2.
Was Faint on that, or are you checking?
It was the one. Was it the one Sephi died to?
No, it's the one that
Things like
one of the range died. It was either
It was
1 and 314.
There was Faint and Soil, but no rep.
Okay.
So, but we need something else there.
I accidentally used collective on the one before it, so that's another 10% there. I mean, I still think you might need more, but
yeah.
Okay. But Samba not.
I used. I think I used whatchamacallit. I used Grasa, but I used it on Glower, not the Revenge of the Vines, so I'll hold it and use it for the second hit next time.
you could. Yeah, it might be tough, but if you have something that doesn't cast, then you can do it.
Also, Krabs, put that
on Sephi?
Unless you want to min-max, you just do it for the opener and then you can go in for
Yeah.
No, I'm just leaving this up there.
I think it's just because there's so much movement and there's so much like downtime for me that it's just not.
Do you guys think Adel would be better on the first flower power? Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna move Adel. Anything you wanted to throw in there, TL?
Can we move macro to flare 2?
Yep. That's definite.
And then for macro, I think you can do the first one at about
At ads or something.
one something. Yeah, during or before ad during stack.
Talking about towards the end.
Do it like maybe right before you use collective or something, or right around that time. Maybe right after.
At the beginning.
Yeah, so that it's back up in time.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
It's got to be before the 1 minute mark, or roughly. And where did you want macro in phase 2?
After
Flare 2.
Flare 2. Okay.
Not sure I'm gonna be able to hit everybody with it, but I'll at the very least get the range back up, which is probably more important.
Okay.
If anything, the melees could come out with scrap.
Food check.
Gets that.
They want to be close to range, like on that side, that would help.
Yeah.
I've been like flashing Seppi.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Take out by the end.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprint. Run. I go out. Tank for this. Party can walk in after. Hit.
We should just rival flying!
Bye-bye.
Fearsome strength!
Angry too long.
Yeah.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging
Some
off the
science shit,
building!
okay? I know.
Going out. Out. Spread.
felt better. I used Addle too late to get in there, so I need to adjust that.
In for later. Stop. In for later.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Wide.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Spread spots, spread spots.
We're gonna get
Right
down.
wide, right wide. You're gonna look for
Can LB here? Any of you guys?
Such devastation.
I think should be fun. Seal should be fun to LB. Yeah.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Raid wide's coming.
Gamer.
The destruction appears to have started.
I got grass up on everyone. I guess too early. Cool.
Yeah.
Probably yours.
Okay, because I did it already. I'm not sure if it's played or not.
This will be out, followed by raid wide.
Out is hilarious.
Spread.
No,
first.
very on the side that
What's
is.
Oh.
The brute bomber must still be in
No,
there
it's on the
somewhere.
side that he.
This is spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous creature.
It's because he turns around when he jumps.
Yeah, yeah,
I swear he had that thing in his right hand.
yeah.
But then he had it in his left hand.
No, it was in his left.
No,
I was
like right hand glowing and then
No, left hand was glowing. Left hand was club. Left hand was glowing. But he turns around when he jumps.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it was like
I would say to just look at him when he is on the wall because his thing is still glowing. So that side is the side that's gonna get hit.
so it's jump into raid wide, then do lariat.
Yeah. And then the second one is instead of lariat,
Jump
it's
then mid. Yep.
spreads.
Yep. And then we have the tower that we're involving into another set of raid wides.
Question about something much earlier in the fight. Is there any way we can methodically do interrupts on those ads so we
I'm
know
always
faster when we're
going for the circle ones.
How do you?
Like, I guess, is it
Like-
not, like, I don't know exactly if the enemy list is the same for everybody, but is it not possible to be like, one person takes the first one on the list, the next person takes the second one on the list, and the third one on the list? It doesn't really matter like which one's interrupted, but if they're all interrupted immediately, everybody can know where to go instantly, right? That's my thought.
I
So
try
you
to
wanna
interrupt
do-
as fast as possible. I don't even look at at which one's doing what. I just interrupt.
Right, that's what I'm saying, like, but if you just use the list and one person takes each one, like, down on the list, and the fourth one's just, we know is always casting, whether it's a donut or a line doesn't matter,
Yeah.
because it's gonna be so soon, like, we can already move into position just fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we want to do that, I can just take the top.
I'll take. I guess I can take very bottom then.
And then
And then
Babs
Babs
can
can
just
take
interrupt
whatever.
one of the two that's left.
What's and create an enemy list is exactly the same for all of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
That's really the make or break it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
also, like, me just finding out which one I'm near and make sure I'm close enough, because, haha, 5 yawns? 3 yawns, even worse.
3 ohms.
You're talking about dropping the seeds in P2, TL?
Yeah.
Everyone's reading the same?
Do we have, like,
No, we're not breeding the seed.
we didn't have any jumps off to then move the seed or anything?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Well, if we do, we can point it out and make sure, but just be extra careful with it, because I think the seed might move with you even when like the damage animation goes off or something.
Seed should
I'm not
be
certain.
located right where you took the damage at.
I don't know. Like, yeah, we'll fill it out, but just be
Yeah.
careful and try and pay extra careful attention to it while we're still kind of getting used to it. Right.
Babs
Yeah.
and Bert, when you guys get the seed drop, can you say something so I know to make sure like you're healthy?
Yep.
Toss it over maybe.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Dude, that ad phase is so fucking cancer, dude. I just have to say, like, there's so much going on.
Could be worse, could be M6 again.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Actually,
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
the ad phase here is really bad. At least for me, I find it really bad.
But I'll target method.
Yeah.
In?
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, tanks closes, party step out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Still think flashing TL would be a good idea, just to give them a girl company ads.
Oh dear! Fleet Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Was the third one down? The one that was not? Okay. So everybody
The
was
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
behind.
Let me know if that felt better as well.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Northwest.
petrified, and now they're crashing down.
Counter sprints. Go. And it's going to be out. Tanks furthest. Parking lot. Mid. Go.
set his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Do you want me to go ahead and challenge bomb for a little here, or no?
No, it'll be gone before anything happens.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Spread spots. Very wide. Wall. Out later. Fine. Three to one.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Very wide.
This will be variant 2.
Outside, I have a seed.
The challenger's
I
down.
didn't really have anywhere to go there. All right. Damage felt a lot better on the raid wides. Now we just gotta get the seed placement under control and we should be good with all the way up to phase 3.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just checking.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I didn't get to the edge on my first seed placement, which was never. Been there, but not actually there.
To take it outside.
Yeah, you kind of debated yourself.
Yeah.
You went in first.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's like must be on the actual corner.
Like gray, isn't it?
My, he's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks furthest down. Like southeast.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Yeah. Huh. Didn't notice that. Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah,
Ice is gonna die.
Even the counterers have been
All
petrified.
going
And now they're
west.
crashing down all
And
around.
then counter. Sprint. Run. Counter. Stay with it. Yeah. Then go out.
Yep.
Out and then tank closest. Everyone stay out if you can. Stay mid.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
My rotation's on guard right now because I like triple reason.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Look at Raw.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Do you want us to just wait for Teal? And for later. Spreads. Very wide. I can get some. No, I'm not doing it. This looks there where you go.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. I thought you already threw it out.
Alright. So one dodge. Going in for later. In.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Very well.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
This
they
is
can
dying
stay
too.
standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get your replacement down. Outside
On
door.
me. Outside.
In. Out.
The challenger's down.
Oh
Is
my
this
God.
the end?
Do you need a second TL or are you good? Okay. We could take a break right now.
Sure.
Yeah,
We're
let me
Gonna
come
have
back
to
with the
re-instance
lockout.
anyway. Yeah. And come back at 50 after.
Okay. You're the boss.
Give us a little
Yeah,
over 10 minutes.
I just pop sprint there. Holy, getting to that back corner is so bad.
I didn't see where. Did that seed explosion land too close to TL? Or not the seed, the flare? The flare?
He
I
definitely.
feel like
I didn't actually see.
But I didn't
I
see
feel like
see what-
flare damage is set distance. Like as long as you're a certain distance away, you'll just take like almost all your HP. Because I'm directly across the platform from Ice during that, and like my flare damage is the exact same as him going all the way away where he usually does. So it might just be set thing like true false. No, but he went too far, and then the tether ticked him for 160k is why he died. Flare only did.
Oh yeah, Flare.
55k
I
to
see
him,
it. I
yeah.
see it for a second. Like his health barely goes down, and then the tether's at 3 stacks, and it just
Is it
takes him
'cause
from
he-
99k down to.
Yeah.
Is it because he's too far away from the wall?
Well,
Yeah.
he's not supposed to have the tether. It's because Babs was
I
dead
was
when
dead.
the
I
tether
got,
came.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
clipped,
yeah.
and that's why. And there's no way to transfer it. It's just locked on you until
Oh,
mechanic's over.
as soon as because
Yeah. So Flare's fine, I think.
Okay, yeah.
No, it was
Looking
just
at the damage, it looked okay. That was just a freak thing.
bad combination of things.
Okay, I'm gonna take a breather. I'll be back in 10.
Sure.
Alright, so you here?
Yeah, what's up?
So
Oh, okay, you're streaming.
Can you?
That makes
Sorry.
more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Can you see my screen?
You're fine. Yeah, I got you.
So so the range, get the first one here.
Yeah, which means they're out.
Yeah, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so you get the second one here, and so you're gonna go over here. Okay, so you do that. We're chilling. We're still chilling. So I get number 3. This is where I'm confused, because where you drop, you're like slide 15, right? So you're basically where the monk is.
Yes.
Right? So where the fuck am I supposed to? Because like the next
you go to the corner.
So
yeah, you
watch
go to the exact corner.
So watch my movement. Watch my movement here. So
oh damn, I don't leave you much space there at all.
No, so the problem was that you need to be closer to the line.
Yeah. Okay.
So how?
Will you go back?
If you go back, you'll see that he was a little bit off. So then you made it so that it covered the corner. Right.
So do I?
He's like a little bit off to the wall because there's like a little line next to the circle, right? That he's supposed to stand at, but he moved a little more right there, to the left, when he shouldn't have. He should be more towards the line.
I should be hugging that L shape right there.
And then the diagonal vine won't hit the corner in that case.
So here, like basically, I need to just immediately run to the corner then, like that.
Yes.
Like it's holy fuck, that's fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why if you look at me, because I'm going to this thing in the back, I hit sprint, I'm just running. Like, so if you go back a little bit, you see me just start, like the moment I see him, I'm like, I guess I'm going, like.
Okay, this is, I think
me.
this
That's
is you.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I see that you have it, so
Wait.
Ice has it, so.
Isn't Ice is supposed to drop it like on the dot?
No,
yeah.
No,
this is variant 2.
This is variant 2.
This is variant 2.
Oh, variant 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Bert, you're supposed to be in the back in this variant as well, because you dropped it in the middle there. I was gonna bring it up when you came back, but if you keep going.
Yeah, I just.
You just place it there, but you're supposed to place it in the corner where.
Yeah, I jumped off the ledge.
Oh, I see.
I didn't place it anywhere. That wasn't mine in the middle.
Your placement's dependent on which support gets it.
Yeah, go back. So
because
there's that one.
I think you.
You could just let it play out. You could just let it play out.
So
by the way, I'm at 7.5 speed. By the way, on this, I'm not doing a full speed playing it back right now.
Fine. Okay, so then Bert adjusts.
Yeah.
So I move in.
If you look at me, I'm just running. I'm like, okay, I'm in this corner.
Yeah.
So yours.
Next one is tank.
Look at where yours dropped. Oh wait. So I'm supposed to move up to that corner before his goes off.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a healer though. You're supposed to move up to the corner near the boss.
It's literally it goes off and you have to keep run. You have to go run because of the
Yeah.
Or what you can do probably you can probably.
I mean, the alternative is.
I literally just have to like hold an instant cast, and the moment it goes on me, like know where I'm going. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So if you go back a little bit, I think when the AOE like in telegraphs come out, you start moving to your spot. Right. That's what I started doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's Bert back there.
Yeah.
So I have to like.
So it's literally the moment you get it. So like you'll if you keep going.
Yeah.
I start moving right now, right? And I'm like going to my spot, and I get there before it even goes off.
Yeah, so Bert and I get these at the same time. Like basically, Bert, like you and I basically need to be booking it like right here. Like I need to go this way, and you need to go back here, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah, it's the corner. It's the corner.
Yeah.
Is the mechanic fast enough that sprint would last through the entire thing?
No.
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 I only hit sprint when I see my prey marker.
I think you only get a
I
seed
think-
once though, so that
Yeah,
might
yeah.
help.
Yeah,
You
I
just-
think that if I see the second set go off and I haven't gotten it yet, I'm just hitting sprint.
Yeah.
That's probably
you just-
fair.
Because
yeah, it's really fast. It's really fast.
Well, I don't think like as soon as we get here and we know like okay, variant 2 third set, we're in the corner.
Yeah.
Like as soon as we get here, let me
just
turn
hit
this
sprint
on.
and run,
Let me
right?
turn this on full speed so we can have a better sense. Even if we don't have sprint, I think we make it.
Yeah, like without sprint,
Yeah,
you should
yeah,
be
yeah.
fine. It's just you have to be
Yeah.
aware of it.
it just feels scary.
It feels
probably,
scary. It's
Yeah.
just vibing.
It's also probably pretty good to get there early just so you can see the telegraph and just get to the safe spot of the telegraph, right?
Yeah, I think you just gotta. I think you
Just
just
book it.
gotta trust,
Yeah.
book it and trust.
I'm coming in halfway through. What are you talking about?
We were talking about the tight timing for like seeds and stuff. For
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sang was streaming, and we were like, essentially, you're walking through an about to explode seed every time, and just trusting you're gonna make it, basically.
Yeah.
And I was saying, I was trying to see the timing because I was saying like, potentially, if I haven't gotten the thing by like the time the second seeds go out, I just hit sprint anyway because it'll probably last through the rest of it. So I honestly, I think, does he cast Stone Ringer at the end or in the middle of seeds? I think you can. I think you can just hit sprint after the first seed happens, no matter what, and have it up for the entire mechanic. You won't have it for the stacks, but you'll have it for everything else. All right. I'm gonna ready check.
Yeah. But I think that's the thing that people are getting tripped up by.
Yeah.
Book it.
No, I'll probably just look at you guys. Look off for a second sec, cause like, as a range, I don't know what the fuck is going on unless I look at you guys.
Also, Bert, I think you flex for everybody. So if a DPS melee gets it, or a tank gets it, then you go to
No.
the backside. And if you
I don't think it's ever 2 DPS, is it?
No, it can't be 2
I'm saying,
DPS.
like if it's a tank or melee or no, yeah, sorry.
Well, if it's a melee,
If
it should
it's a
never go to
tank, then you
bird.
always
Yeah.
go. To
No,
the...
we I mean, yes, to some extent we adjust for everybody, but in reality, we're always going away from the boss unless it's a healer, and then we flex.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we need more mid during flare too, because like the
I missed
the
a
range are,
rep.
1 HP there.
Yeah, I'm holding second wind for that, so that should give me like 10 seconds of coverage.
I don't know if you heard us, TL, but you only died because you still had the tether, and it got up to 3 stacks, and you took 90k from a tether tick.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Better, Gav, can you just throw me an intersection during flare and it should be okay?
Sure.
I'm killing macro
Flare
there.
2, yeah, that's where we put macro, right? Flare 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might be out of range from macro.
I mean, it's
Which
only
is-
going to help after you take the hit, anyways.
Yeah, I'm saying like I might be out of range from macro.
No, it's very
I
fast.
mean,
Very young.
it should be
Unless
fine.
This is the alliance, right? Yeah.
Because
It
he's
should hit
using
everyone.
macro before we go to the
Doesn't the pop
walls.
also have a distance limit?
The pop, so the initial use puts a buff on everybody, and then the pop is on like the
Right,
pop
no.
whether.
Yeah,
Am
but
I missing
we
that? 'Cause-
discussed this previously in Fru. You also have to be in range for the post effect to take
Yeah.
effect. I don't know why.
No.
Like the buff
No,
gets
that's
put on
not
people.
true.
It is true.
That's
I'm
not
telling
true.
you.
No,
I
you
can
don't.
argue it's true.
You only
and that's
Huh?
it was
Literally,
only the
sometimes
initial.
you remember in P2 or I'm sorry, M6, where like you would be dropping a bomb. Like I'd macro straight in the middle. Everybody should have the buff for sure, right? But if I didn't wait until we all got back into the center and pop it, you wouldn't take the heal. That's how it works.
It might.
So, Bert, Saz talked about this. The way that it works is if you let it time out, then it will heal everybody regardless of range. If you don't let it time out and you pop it again, you have to be in range. Which is really weird, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could also just let it time out.
I guess we're gonna have to.
That's fine. Like,
Okay.
if you use it like basically in the middle of the Revenge of the Vines cast, it looks like it. Well, I don't know. We'll have to get the timing
No,
down.
after
But
the
Yeah.
after Red
after
Wine,
Revenge of the Vines, yeah,
Probably
Yeah,
right
like-
after.
Yeah.
Right
then it should last.
422, then it should pop at
422?
442.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, just let it pop itself because we're gonna
The
be
only
really
issue-
spread out by then.
If it's variant 2, then I'll probably be out of range of everybody, so
You'll.
just
I mean,
Not
it's
sure
gonna
you'll have
happen
spread yet.
before. Yeah, you won't
Yeah.
have spread yet.
okay.
This is like 10 seconds before the towers activate, or like 5 seconds before.
What did I have?
so-
Because I'm usually just out there with a tether when ice like takes a flare out.
Yeah, it's way before that he'd
Yeah,
be
it's
activating.
before
the tethers
like
appear.
the raid wide will. So you'll be in position for the glower power, right?
Mhm.
And then you'll start moving that direction, but like you'll still be in range for raid wide
Yeah,
stuff.
it'll
right
it'll
after
be
the
fine.
raid wide, it'll go off, and then that's when you move to your position.
It'll be fine. We'll talk if we need to talk about it. We will, but it'll be fine. Check your food. The only thing I remember talking about was the range on the initial application, though. But
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in, party stay out, protect.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Never know if he's actually jumping to me or not.
Four.
Oh dear! Venus Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My bad. Okay, is that the one that went off? My internet is
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Beast.
petrified, and now they're
Counter.
crashing down all around!
sprints. Out. Out. Tanks in. Good.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, let's put it out. I can close that. No,
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
one main cannon.
Oh, We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Missing something there.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Shield.
I'm leaving. Are we still repping here?
My rep is on the Pulp Smash.
Spread.
Issue.
Red wide.
If I rep there, I won't have it for the spread and the great one.
You could probably pull yours off the stack and the spread and leave it there, Sam, because the stack and the spread doesn't do all that much.
3-1. Back in for later.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Very wide.
Yay. Where?
No, I'm supposed to get that far. You're set out? Again, I have to see. Howard has Steve. Again.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think I got hit by the previous Steve. I took a damage down. I wanna rewatch and see what happened.
If you got a damage down, you're cleaved by one of them.
Yeah, I just wanna take a look. Cause this is like very precise. What? Damn it. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's not showing me far enough yet. Yeah. Okay, we'll just go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is happening?
Three.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Northwest,
petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Sprint. Going in. Tanks will furthest out later. If.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Goodness me. One dodge later. That's in.
Man. He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spot.
I guess at least we're getting a lot of practice experience too.
Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Outside.
Just chaos. Is yours all the way on the wall, Babs?
Yes.
You were the first one, right?
Oh yeah, at first outside.
Because I got hit by a seed again somewhere that I thought should have been safe. Like, I mean, I was right on the thing dropping mine, but
Let me look at variant 2. So it should
Oh, wait.
Were you on the west side wall?
I know what I did, I think. I mean, it still should have been safe, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Did I do it wrong or?
I don't think so. I'll look back on it after raid, but
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fire. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Then things further stuff. Good.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he said just
Thank you for my exact pass, dude. I was like, why would I lose it?
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
For later. Go in. Spreads. Yeah, play sucker. Yeah. Very wide.
No feint.
I got it.
Play roll. Fine. Dodgers.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spreads. outside. Inside, I have a seat on me. Outside. Inside.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ah, I fell off the ledge. Babs, are you...
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
Are you putting it, like, actually on the dot? Because I feel like...
Mine was inside on that one.
Yeah,
Inside's still on
there's
the
a dot
now.
on the
Yeah, I'm
inside.
putting
You're
it on the
supposed to be...
inside.
Because I had,
Wait,
like...
for variant 2?
For where Babs is, the far one.
Oh, never
Ranged
mind.
is purely on dots, yeah.
Is it? Because it looks like the range one in variant 2 is like behind the dot in the back left.
Go to slide 14.
Slide 14. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it, like the range is like
Yeah.
behind the dot, like right here.
So yours was inside, but like I was at the dot, and like the intersecting line was coming right here. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like if you look at slide 16. like, you
Okay, I
notice,
think
like, the
that's.
cocoon.
I think that's why. I think I was just trying to line up like on this. Like theoretically, this should be safe, but it was getting cleaved by the other one both times.
Inside. Who had the other one for the seconds? Was it a tank or a melee? Actually, it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't hit you at all.
Tank.
Tank inside shouldn't hit you at all if you were like dead in the corner. Unless you were hit by like the outside one on the way in. I don't know.
He just said that he was standing on the.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine. It's just good to know you. So if you're in the corner on variant 2, go like all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
Because it like intersects the dot. Like I have it pulled up. It looks like you dropped it on the right spot. It just intersects the dot. So there is room. It's just like the tiniest sliver over there.
Yeah.
What bloodbath?
You take it outside. The Priest Abominator means business. Will the unadvanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out, but yeah.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I thought I got the snapshot perfect, but... Three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's okay. I could have made it, I just didn't move fast enough.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Out and then takes furthest. Yep.
These are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Spread spots.
Yeah, close up the lid.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
Never. I would never do something so silly.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Seeds coming out. Out. In. I have a seed. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh!
Out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Great white following. Stay
Yeah,
alive. Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself.
No, Keel's alive.
Seal's alive.
Oh.
He just has to survive this. Alright, so I
Yeah.
can give him something. B3 available.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Raid wides will be happening afterwards, not immediately.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure I'll get last time.
The destruction appears to have started. Higher.
Okay, out. Followed by raid wide. Then dodge and everybody runs to the right.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there.
In on this one, followed by Glower.
A punishing attack.
Glower spreads.
The true power of this monstrous. Oh god.
Oh,
I got the info.
I don't think I take food now. Oh, there. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna fuck off. If you wanna
What
go
a
closer.
thrilling battle this!
If you want me
And
to
it's
go
rage it all!
Yeah, you go. 100.
Okay.
Okay, so for the
Raid
Fushi
has
for
me
the
closer to laser.
Yeah, raid plan has DPS
It's
middle supports
support
toward walls.
wall for CPS in.
On,
We
are
can
we looking
swap
at the
if you
same
want.
raid plan? On slide
Uh,
3, the healers are
Slide
closer to
4?
mid. Slide
Wait.
3.
You mean, I mean, healers are direct north and south, but the boss AoE,
I'm talking
I'm
like
refreshing
laser
it to see.
distance.
Oh, they refresh it. They
Oh.
updated it. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
It just,
dude,
it
I'm not
literally,
tripping that hard.
it literally just swapped. Like I had it open from not even that long ago.
Which slide are you looking at? Slide 3.
Slide 3 on the
nothing
phase 3
changes
raid.
for the melee. It's just the rage got swapped around. Alright, that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Clockwise, counter, east west again, blocks. Okay, so it's like phase 1 again.
Do you want saying both you and I should have our invulns up for that first tower. Do you want to invuln or you want me to?
I'll invuln.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so that works.
Or actually, can you do it? Actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Sorry, I
real
was
quick,
looking
for
over
the stack spots, it's just all the way to the wall, right? All the way to the wall.
Stack spot?
Yeah.
For the, because that's what killed most people, I think, at the end of the siege.
Yeah, it looks like the ones in the back didn't get placed correctly, so yeah, it like laser beamed.
It killed 2 of us, but
Oh, okay.
it was just me and TL. And I think I was the one who put it in the wrong spot anyway, because we were like trying to get to each other before it went off. I think, but I don't know. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the stack spots you mean.
Slide 18.
19.
18
19.
or yeah, 19.
19?
What's the difference?
Okay.
So for variant 2, you would line up with like that middle thick
Yeah,
line.
that's what I've been going anyways. I think there's just like a shitty pattern that puts a seed there. Or like, it's fine, let's just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably already gone off anyways.
No,
but
sorry,
last
if
one
it's...
didn't work
No, if it's
Yeah.
like outside, inside into... Like outside...
There's something before the stacks. Like there's time. All the seeds are gone by the time we get there.
No, I was just getting clipped. It's fine. It's like my issue. Don't worry about it.
We've been getting Variant 2 a lot. Take a look at Variant 1.
I'm not gonna lie, I have Variant 2 up in like the top right of my other monitor and Variant 1 on the bottom right of my other monitor.
literally about to get Final Fantasy like hard now, like hard.
We can only clear on one variant.
At least it doesn't vary for the melees.
Yeah, for the melees, it seems like for Variant 1, we don't need to actually have. We just need to line up with on the wall.
Yeah,
but
it's like
the
it's
range
like
have to do stuff.
We got half an hour. Let's get some more pulls going.
All right, pulling.
Check your food if you need.
Cancel or
no?
No, I'm saying you said.
I think Sang just said pulling.
You said pulling.
Said hold on.
Nah, he's the one who started the timer.
I'm maintain. I'm the juggernaut. All the Fox X-Men are coming back, but haven't you heard? Yeah.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Takes in after. Out.
Busy being the juggernaut.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Spread? Oh. We're gonna go in. Tanks furthest after. It.
We should just rival flying! Be awesome, Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Later.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread spots. One. Outside. Inside. Inside. I have a seat on me. Inside. Inside.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Let's see if they can stay standing.
Original in on the wall.
Nice.
Spread, spread, spread.
Oh, the spread bar. I didn't know where to spread for there.
It's that one's actually flipped. It's melee tanks things.
I'm just looking at gaps. Healer will be 3 available.
Yeah, I threw up Temperacosa right before it.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Right.
The destruction appears to have started.
That's the only variant.
Samba Air.
No addle.
go in, followed by raid wide. And then go right. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And then glower, spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Look at your mini map. Look at your mini map.
Oh, I don't have it up.
Well, you don't need to worry about it.
Raid wise, raid wise. Go to the daytime.
Really battle this, and its rage is on.
Range out to the walls.
Healers too.
DPS north south.
Oh.
Going out, so the tank's furthest.
Okay, so that happens first. Alright.
The challenger's down.
Sorry.
Is this the end?
Now we go to the walls. Okay, it's debris deathmatch. Yeah.
And look at whatever the fuck this is. I have no idea.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay.
So, I guess you do need to get that first tower, because depending on.
Yep, no problem. No problem.
Because what?
I think just depending on whether I get like first or second.
Yep. It's fine. I'll have.
Oh
no
yeah.
Up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, so after the tower, it's raid wides. Then it's out or in and tank buster. Then we go to the walls. Then you basically dodge the first flowers and then move back to like directly north, south, east, west for the pairs. And then with ads, we pull them all southwest.
Wait, are they going south?
But that's much later. Wait.
Oh, we ignore the stacks for.
No, we're putting the ads on northwest, southeast. Bring them under the boss, don't kill them, and then we just collapse in on the corners where the ads are behind. Let the ads just get hit and die.
We just LOS behind them, but you each have to grab 2 ads so that we have LOS spots.
Saying grabs north and west, ice grabs south and east.
Yeah.
And then melees go wherever they want, it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's get back there again.
After that, melee stack northwest. Range go clockwise and then do our spreads. Okay.
Speed felt good.
33%, and we had 9 deaths before the end.
No.
No,
Do you have
we
markers
don't.
for phase 3?
I mean, we can try to find some after, but
yeah, I haven't been able to find any.
Do you have them, TL?
Okay.
All
right, pulling.
I'll look at the balance later, see if I have anything. Unless it just reverts you back to like phase 1 at the end of the kill, I don't remember. Everyone have a chance to look at the swap.
To take it outside, the Cruiser Abominator means business. Will the unadvanced body be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
One thing on the last movement in part 2, remember that melees are actually in the front.
or that one drain, yeah.
Yeah.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks in, cardio.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Yeah, so then again, I'm just gonna come from
Yeah.
3.
That's not my plan.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much
that
for the
was
challenger!
getting overwhelmed because it was slightly above.
Gotta kill him. Oh, we're good.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprints going counter. Go. Counter. In. Tanks are in. Step out. It's. Go.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh. Spreads. Spreads. Wide.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Right wide. Outside, I have seed. Outside.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Why is everyone dead? I'm alive.
Do you want me to call like party and seeds out kind of deal?
So.
Okay.
That was just my fault. It doesn't matter if I see if it's ice or not, because literally, if I see a second seed on someone else, then it's a tank. So like, that's all I need.
just want to look at some.
Oh, shit,
Can you
sorry.
pause this real quick? Okay, I just had to damage. Okay, oh. Yeah, I just had to damage. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, because I mean, I have the tether. I'm getting a dot tick the whole time.
But the dot tick was 80k.
Yeah, that inside spot, it went up to 2 for the length.
Does it go back down if you get?
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
That's about 6 frames, eh?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The 80k was from Strange
But I also want to use that as well. The damage can see that.
Nine. He's used his fatal powers
Oh,
to
it went up to
manifest
3
a weapon.
stacks right at the end. It's like,
That's what they'll do. Soon, Arcadion.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
yeah. Four.
Oh dear! These explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprints. Okay, we're gonna go in. Tank's closest, try to step out.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out, spirits. Very wise.
pounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Very wide. Tank better. First setup. Inside, I have seed on inside.
My inside's cursed.
Back down.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, this is in. Spreads. Sorry. Raid wide. Another raid wide. He's looking a little bit.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Okay, out. Followed by raid wide. Right, stay right.
Alive.
Okay.
The brute bomber must still be in
One's
there
going
somewhere.
in. Walls tethered.
A punishing attack.
Spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. Crap.
Setting raid wall. Be available if you feel it if you want it. Oh, this is hard. Mitts when you get up.
Really battle it, and it rages on.
No!
Sorry, I can only
Barely.
say one of you want to be here.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'll just keep going. This is going to be out.
Tank plus.
Out and takes furthest. Party of movement after. Find your walls. Wall.
This boss fucking movable? Holy shit.
Fuck.
Holy shit, that's fast.
It's
Similar, just very close to phase one.
yeah, just the patterns are.
Just
And then
It's a little different context. It looks weird. Probably the markers would help a lot if we had them.
dodging aways, range dodging corners. And
Do we want to do one more pull? Or do people need to head out? Alright, check your food.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Arcadion takes out after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fire.
Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish Aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That was inefficient.
Oh my! Even the counters have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sprint. Nope. Sends in, mark out after. Hit.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome spread!
Is that just GCD mode?
Yeah, that was a GCP move.
Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's always working out.
Spreads. Very wide. Bubble if you can. Out for later. Swap. It's gonna be out. Augers. Out.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Spread spots. Very wide.
What's variant one?
Never heard of it.
Thank Flare.
I did not get macro.
Outside first. Inside. Outside.
Wait, what?
Right.
side.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like, you gotta.
Yeah,
You gotta scoot
so-
to the side.
So on this side, we can't go all the way to the dot, I don't think.
Well, you lose uptime, or you have to lose uptime for variant 1, I'm pretty sure.
Well, like going to the dot,
Good.
I'm just like variant 1. If I'm on the like the back tether, if I go up to the dot on inside, then I just die. It goes to 3 stacks.
Wait, so... Sorry, I was gonna grab markers real quick. Like, boss is there, I'm here, you're there, right? Like here?
Yeah. Like
Do I
if
need
I
the
go
same
to the
marker?
inside dot,
Oh, no, your marker, your dots are shared with me, so you're gonna be like here and there. The healers are taking this
oh yeah,
set.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
you never go inside for that pattern.
Yeah.
But either way, I mean, this is still like this marker. I'm pretty sure gets me a 3 stack. I don't know. I might be
No,
wrong.
if,
Maybe
if
I was.
if that was okay, then yours should be okay because it's the same.
Yeah, like
Babs
I'm
is
here
right
at the...
next to it. Babs's tether is right here. He's like right
Yeah,
next to
he's
that.
Yeah.
My tether's
like,
way
if-
the fuck
right.
away from it.
Yeah, but like if I have to get the fuck out for here, then you should be I don't know. But if the raid plan says it's good, then I assume it's good.
Yeah. All right. Well, unless people want to go a tiny bit more, because we have 2 more days before we raid again, we can call it here.
I can't.
Yep, that's fine. I
You'd
figured.
be able to kill it on Sunday, see some MA, maybe.
Yeah,
phase
for
2.
sure. We'll post a lot of stuff about M8 for Sunday. But yeah, 33% was our best there. Not bad. GG's.
I'm posted
I wonder if there's
We
not a
blasted
variant
M6 by the way. Good job.
48.
Yeah, no, I felt good.